Alright, hello my lords and ladies, welcome back to Lalafell's journey to take over the world, or die trying. Most likely the latter. Another week. This time we have Moogle Treasure Trove, and I was thinking, like, oh, is there anything... I discussed a little bit last week how I don't really view the prize pool this time as it's kind of a letdown, especially considering the last two treasure troves we had were particularly good. I was hoping that they were going to keep that trend going, having better prize selection, but it looks like it's back to the normal type stuff. But then I realized there's definitely something that I want the Lala to have before he kicks the bucket. And it only costs 5 tomes. So, yeah, I think we're going to be able to get that easy peasy. And of course, the best way to get tomes is to do gates, of course. There we go. Well, let's just use the mouse. And we got an easy gate right out the bat. Unfortunately, this will only give me 3, I believe. But you can only need 5. Good old cliffhanger. Easy peasy. Hey Rochelle, nice to see you. You have a new screen name from my perspective. Rochelle Trickle. Oh, my Lalafell. What would I do without you, Rochelle? Yes. Lalafell. Technically still true. Still true. Lalafell. I wonder if you could do Falafel as a technical Lalafell name. What am I going to do? Now I can't do open tournaments because of daylight savings time has switched everything over. Just from my perspective, yeah, you used to have that, I believe it was the kanji for map. And now you have, just Trickle. Rochelle Trickle. So we'll do a little Fall Guys while it's still here. I think it's ending in like a week, so for all you people that want to get your stuff, you only got a week to do it. Yes, everybody tries to get up on the boxes. Like that one indentation right there. Oh, they did it! I'm gonna fume at this person. They did it. See, you can get up there. My lack of glitchy jump skills. I've gotten up there before, but I can't replicate it. Anyway, so the plan for today, after we do our early stream gamba, as I love to do, is we're going to get enough seals to finally top this outfit off. We need the head and we need the legs. And then we're going to have to unlock master recipes, which I don't think should be too hard. Question mark? I kind of forgot how to do that in Realm Reborn. Oh no! You make things. To get Master Recipe 1, you have to make something, and then to get Master Recipe 2, you have to make like a better version of the thing that you made to get Master Recipe 1. So hopefully, it won't be too hard. And then we can progress. Well, then I need to make some stuff, and then we can go on with the MSQ. Right? Surely the MSQ is coming. Okay, we only have 3, so this is a little cutthroat when it gets to 3. No, I'm off to a great start here. Off to a great start. I'm gonna fall off? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm too far behind. Yeah, I didn't make it. Well, let's get out of here. That's what happens when it's just 3 people. It becomes incredibly cutthroat. If you get 1 person, you get a free crown, though. That's the key to actually winning these without it's weird. I can't tell you. YouTube is so janky and weird. In all complete honesty, I really wish there was a viable alternative. Any alternative is just completely niche. It's like you go I don't even really know of any alternatives. There's who is Daily Motion even a thing anymore? There's like Rumble, but that's kind of become exclusionary for right-leaning political commentary. So it's like, I can't do video game stuff on that. No one's gonna watch. I'm trying to think if there's any other video platforms. Like, you'll just see one pop up once in a while, and then it'll just completely disappear. Any ones that stick around become, like, too niche to get real motion on it. Unless I do that type of content. But, you know, for Final Fantasy, it's like, it's YouTube or nothing. I mean, I could, if I want to stream, like Twitch seems to have a pretty good, it seems to be the place to be for Final Fantasy content. I don't know what Kick is for. Kick is just like IRL gambling site, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you changed your name. Now your name changed again, Rochelle. It's now Rishi Rochelle. You've become quite the chameleon. Yeah, the copyright system on YouTube is so crazy. It's usually from what I've experienced it myself, you know? It's like, it's such a fine line about what gets claimed and what doesn't. And sometimes claims come like years after you make the content. Well, I'm just gonna take that. I'm gonna wait. Doing much better this time. I hate it when it janks and shakes my screen like that. Ugh. Just as I say, I'm doing better. Okay, we're gonna lean into this hard. I was worried that the jank would get me. Please stop the shaking. Haha, I'm first. I know this person could have beaten me, but I am technically the winner. Did anybody see the new minions that are going to release in 7.4? We got a German Shepherd and a Chonker Cat. You're like, oh, we already have Fat Cat, but this is a much more realistic Chunky Boy. Maybe I'll show the picture that I saw after I'm done with the Fall Guys here. Okay. As I said last night, as people get better with the gold swiveler, it's way more stressful for me than the jewel carrying one. I guess because of the all or nothing. One mistake and you're done. I hate this part. I'm so nervous about every time. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, I'll show you right now, Rochelle, because I'm just trying to get kill enough time to get to that next gate. Might as well do Cacpot. Oh, I didn't escape quick enough. Yes, 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 let me go. Let me leave. Oh, I did leave. Okay. Anyway, let me see if I can get that picture. I saw it on X. So, let's see here. Let me save it. And then I can probably put it up on the screen. Alright, let's put it up on the screen. And this comes from an official source, so it's definitely going to be in here. There we go. Look at these little boys. Look at this guy. Get a little German Shepherd. And look at this boy. Look at this chunker. Look at this chungus of a cat. He's got a little green ribbon bow tie there too. I've never owned a German Shepherd, but I like them. I kind of want to get one at one point in my life. Actually, I want to get a King Shepherd, which is like a mix between a German Shepherd and like what is it called, a Maltese Mountain Dog. They're much larger and have longer hair, but still kind of look like German Shepherds. So yeah, that's these guys are gonna apparently be in 7.4. Maybe Criterion Dungeon, probably. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, this is I like this way more than I like the Fat Cat. The Fat Cat's kind of suffers from like 2.0 itis. It hasn't aged as well. So I like that big boy. Anyway, let's get this off. There we go. Alright, am I done with Fall Guys? Yeah, I think so. Not in the right competitive headspace for it. Let's go check on the Cacpot board. That's like this is a Wonder Square. Let's get to Cacpot. See if I won anything. Ooh, ones. That means I got 2 fourth place prizes. Yay, 5,000. And another 5,000. I got something. Alright, let's put our numbers back in. One, four, 1, 4. Seven, 3, 1, 1. Oops. And 3, 1, 1. All right. Where's a gate employee, gate attendant? Let's see what's next on the schedule. And hopefully beating this will give me enough leap of faith. Okay, if it's leap of faith at 20 on the hour, that means it's probably high bridge, which is pretty easy. And that'll give me at least 4 tomes. Not at least, at the max 4 tomes. And that should be enough to get what I want. So sweet. Two, 6, 4. Nothing good on any of these so far. Boo. Duds. One and all. Oh wait, we gotta do, I almost forgot, we have to do the final mining quest. That's gonna come up. Final level 50 miner. All right. Yeah, I think everybody wow. It's a lot of people for this time. of day. I guess people kind of know that the best way to get tomes is through gates. They are definitely the fastest, well, based on time spent, they are definitely the most efficient way of getting tomes. I just recommend doing enough to complete your weekly log. What I'm doing with my characters is I'm glamour farming. I'm glamour farming one of the high-end dungeons to get the glamour I want from it, and also getting tomes at the same time. Like Alamigo, I'm trying to get the Dark Knight sword from Alamigo, and it, of course, it's not going very well. It never does. I've only had like an easy time glamour farming high-end dungeons like one time. It's like I got what I wanted like in a few runs. But usually, even though Alamigo drops 2 weapons, so I have twice the opportunity to get it, I have not seen it yet. What am I bumping into? I'm clonking my little Lala head on something. This is gonna be embarrassing if I only get 1 tome. Okay. Let's zoom in a little bit closer here. The amount of people, it's actually becoming an obstacle. I can't wait them out. There's a timer. Okay, I'm clonking my head on that. Okay, so... Okay, there's nothing here now, right? Okay, good. Zoom out a little bit. Ooh, I'm playing... No wonder I'm doing bad at Fall Guys. I am not playing well today. I don't know. I do feel a little bit off. Still kind of recovering from a cold. It's mostly gone. But, I don't know. Maybe I woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. And the amount of people here is obnoxious. It's like good for the game, I guess, but it's, I don't know, it's making me a little anxious. Is there anything? Yeah, that's where the gold is. It's up there, so I gotta go up there. It's like I can't see the platform because of how many people are on it. Okay, we're going to cross jump so I don't overshoot it. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard because it's tilted. Okay. Like, what the hell is going on? Oh my god. I tried to short jump that. Is there something? Oh, okay. You think there would be people would be winding down. There would be less people. More people would be... Maybe they're having the same problems I'm having. Okay, we're going to short jump. We're going to short jump. There we go. I think we got to medium jump it. Medium jumps are the hardest. There we go. Long jump. I'm gonna long jump it. There we go. It's right there. There we go. Okay, and we're just going to get the goal. So no matter what, I'm gonna get a few tomes. And now get the silver. I can hear another silver's up there. There we go. Oh man, that was way more stressful than it needed to be. Only 3 tomes? I think only 3. You only get 3 from doing High Bridge? Man, that makes, like, Air Force 1 that much better if you get 4 tomes doing Air Force 1. Alright. Got what I wanted. Let's go get what I want from the Moogle. So I was saying there was something I just... like, I don't think there's anything I want for the Lalafell. But then I realized there's something I really wanted from this event for the Lalafell. Can you guess what it is? It's only 5 tomes. Should whittle it down to only one thing. Actually, before we go, I want to get another... No, we're not done with the saucer yet. I need to, I want to get a recruit. Or at least attempt to, get a recruit by doing the mini-games. Because now we got the squadron. So we're just going to, get some real easy challenge logs out of the way. Hopefully that'll get a recruit going. If not, I'll get one off stream. Okay, hopefully it's at the end. Nope, great. Can't even get it. Love it when I get dead on right at the very end. Come on, please. Yes. Okay. We're gonna double down one more time. That nice 500. Okay. Alright. That should get us from small things. No recruit yet. It's between that. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. What is going on? Jeez. This is not my day. It's at the very end. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, some luck, finally. Might have been a little greedy here. Hey, JD. I go by Joe, not Joseph, but that's fine. Yeah, you'll never know. Or maybe you will, I don't know. Okay, size doesn't matter. One more to go. I'm just gonna green this, do a cactar level. Alright. I guess this is slightly more south. I overshot it. Alright, one more. Alright. And if this doesn't give us a recruit, then I'll get one off stream. It did not. Oh well. Had to try. Something quick and easy. Alright, let's go get what I want from the Moogle. This time for real. Right? The itinerary Moogle. Newest. Now what can I get for 5? But the wind-up hobgoblin. A goblin for the goober. And something I want to do with this character while he's alive is I want to be a collector of hats. And I just look at this guy. Look at this little goblin's hat. It's the perfect minion for him. Look at that hat. Look at that fine hat this guy has. Contrary to what certain dwarves may claim, the hobgoblin upon which this mammoth was based is no relation of yours. Rather, it was a creature that was haunting your retainer's dreams. By crafting this minion and gifting it to another, they hope to pass on the nightmare. I think this is a Shadowbringer's lore that I don't quite understand. Your mother was a hobgoblin, so I'm going to definitely add that to my favorites. I'm going to do a little roulette right now. Let's see if I get him. Nope, got the Quirrell instead. But yeah, that's definitely a minion. That might be the perfect minion for this Lalafell character. Okay, let's do miner. Last mining quest, level 50. But before we do that, I don't want to jump too far ahead from 50 because I want to get the steals that I can. Yeah, I thought I'd pass a nightmare on to me. I love the relationship between retainers and the player characters seems to be a little kind of nuanced, I guess I could say. Like if you ever see actually where we're going right now, there's a retainer that has a chance to pop up. He's mining here. Maybe we might see him. It's very rare to see him though. The most common retainer, if you ever want to see a retainer, the easiest one is the Wolf's Den Pier. That guy shows up all the time. But there's actually a retainer that appears around here. He's a Rogata and he's like, mustn't stop. Master is always watching me. Alright, let's get some adamant shells before, because once I get beyond level 50, I have to go into Heaven's Ward to be able to turn stuff in for seals. No Rogadin sighted. I'm gonna get another one. Well, I knew it! Every time! You can't just give me an even 10. Every time. It knows. It knows to clog up my inventory. Alright, let's turn this in. I'm gonna get to 51. Goodbye, A Realm Reborn, in terms of being able to turn anything in. How many seals? I need one. I need 10,000? I'm at 9,400. I'm gonna be like 40 seals off. I could actually do a fate then. I don't even need to do squadron. I could just do a fate. JD, I am a trial player, so even if I wanted to give you Gil, I couldn't. If you want to make Gil easy, if you have access to Eureka, do bunny farming. Though because of Occult Crescent, the value of bunny farming has dropped a lot. If you get a gold chest, you still get 100,000 Gil. So that's 100,000 right there. Other things you can do: challenge logs. You know, every completion, for every one you do, 10,000 Gil right there. Every 10, 20, 30. So there you go. Oh, you're a trial player? What do you want Gil for? Gil is a burden for a trial player. We hit that 300 cap. You just... I wouldn't... I hate getting Gil. It's annoying. Anyway, yes. Adventure in need, yeah. Just do your roulettes. There you go. You already know. Alright, to Ul'dah. You're using the old buying level strat. Well, you'll get them back in no time. I went dead broke doing the A Realm Reborn relic. I made my money back in no time. Yeah, sometimes that happens. I couldn't use Aetherites. That's how broke I was. I was stuck in the churning mists. Having to fly out. Hutchings Strip. That's what I used to do, Rochelle. I used to use the gold saucer as a method to get free travel to Ul'dah. Then I realized that I'm a trial player and I need to spend as much gil as possible all the time. So I teleport when even I need to, like, even if it's just to teleport to someplace on the same map, I'll do it sometimes. Alright. Adalberetta is gravely concerned for the fate of an old friend. Willa, thank the gods you're here. It's White Gully. He's gone and filed a complaint against his father to the concern, citing an abuse of power. It has forced Deep Canyon into a difficult position, to say the least, and though the two of us haven't exactly seen eye to eye of late, I still owe the man a great debt. I would go to him and offer what aid I could, but he's like to spurn even the attempt. I know full well how much I've already asked of you, but I would be eternally grateful if you would lend Deep Canyon aid in my stead. To get started, it might be best to see what possessed his son to inform on his own flesh and blood. Two, yeah. These things are withered gear. They're not... It's gonna give me bad materia. I do not plan... The only use I would have of these would be if I... As if I did the A Realm Reborn quest. The Relic quest. Where I need low-grade materia. Here at the Guild Master's Bidden again. Well, I see no reason not to tell you about the situation. You know most of everything any road. My old man was foisting dangerous jobs on the guild, forcing its members to risk life and limb for his own agenda. If that ain't the very definition of abuse, I don't know what is. You yourself were on the receiving end of this, I'm sure you'll recall. Ken or no, I couldn't stand and watch my guildmates being used like pawns in his game, so I went to the concern's upper management and filed a complaint. He hasn't said a word to me since, but I have a guess that he might be willing to speak with you. You've certainly done your fair share for the guild. He's out by the entrance right now, in case you want to hear his side of the story. Playing the game. Political game with people's lives. What do you have to say for yourself, Deep Canyon? Been some time, Willa. You doubtless hear as regard my son's accusations. Well, it's just as he claims. Now, this ain't going to spare me what's coming, but I had my reasons for my actions. Vengeance. I was supposed to become the master of the Miners Guild. Everyone knew I had the best claim, but Adalberetta robbed me of the honor. Me, the man who taught her nigh everything she knows about the trade. She went behind my back and conspired with her predecessor, and then fancy who ended up being chosen to lead. By the way of payback, ever since I became vice foreman, I've striven to make Adalberetta's life harder than trying to mine with a dull pickaxe. All those outrageous demands to make her look incompetent. At the same time, I went about ensuring my son was well placed to take over as guildmaster. And my plan was about to bear fruit too, till you came along and ruined it all by being my son's better. By your expression, I take it you're doubtful of the tale. Well, you need only ask your dear guildmaster. He'll vouch for everything I've said. Alright, Adalberetta. What? Deep Canyon believes I cheated him out of becoming guildmaster? That's not it at all. I never aspired to this position. Gods. I was the only Alamegan refugee, working as hard as I could to get by. I never even dreamed that I could rise as I did. And I suspected even less that it was the selfsame dedication to my work that would lead me to being chosen. If I had known that accepting the mantle would have torn us apart. Lamenting the past won't avail us. I only know what I wouldn't be where I am without the man. I can't allow this misunderstanding to cost Deep Canyon everything. I simply couldn't bear it. I'm not sure there's aught we can still do for him at this point, but we must try. Listen, Wide Goalie is the one who filed the complaint. If you were to throw your own weight behind some of my concerns, then maybe he could do something. Please, Willa. It would mean so much. Hey, Wide Goalie. Let your old man off the hook. Alberta wants to help my old man. Truth be told, it ain't my wish to see his career destroyed neither. I only wanted to teach him a lesson. Make him know that he can't just use people for his own ends. But now that the concern knows, it has been taken out of my hands. In their eyes, my father's actions jeopardized relations with the Miners Guild, and nothing could be worse. So they've given him a test. If he is to remain vice foreman, he must prove at the inquest that he still has the confidence of the guild. And they ain't interested in no words, they want hard evidence. That's to say, they're demanding that someone from the guild show him loyalty by going and digging up 3 of the toughest damn chunks of ore there is to find. Dark steel. Problem is, he's got no allies in the guild on account of his own behavior. I certainly don't qualify for the task, being his son, and Aldebretta can't do it neither, because she's the bleeding guild master. That's how it works. This leaves you, Willow. We don't have much time before the inquest begins, so you'll have to hurry. And I ain't exaggerating for Dark Steel's elusive, as all hell's located in the snowy reaches of Corthus and nowhere else. To actually find the stuff, you need to use your Truth of the Mountains technique to locate unspoiled mineral deposits. There, and gods know why, you'll have to survive night and cold for the deposit to reveal themselves. Finally, you dig and you pray. When you have enough chunks of dark steel, take them to Alberta. I'll make sure she knows what's going on. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. But yeah, Judy, if you have access to, I'm trying to think, Eureka, jeez, my mind is cloudy today. If you have access to Eureka and you do bunny farming, I recommend Pyros. That'll get your gil up super fast. If not, just challenge logs and roulettes, and you'll get your gil back in no time. Anyway, let's go to Corthus, and we're gonna kind of kill 2 birds and 1 stone here, as I like to do. So while we wait for 1 a.m. to roll around, we're going to do some fate farming to get enough seals that I need to get my armor. Still an Animos. Animos doesn't really have any money making, as far as I know. Coming to a head. Okay, we're not. This is actually a fate chain that we're not going to complete all of because it's pretty hard. But we'll do this in the meantime. There's actually a kind of a like, I wouldn't call it a world boss, but a very tough dragon that spawns at the end of this fate chain. And if I fought him alone, I would probably die, so I'm not going to do it. But I'll spawn him. Actually, I'm not sure I even want to spawn him, to be honest. The next part of this quest can be a little rough. It gets a little intense. We'll check it out. That would be an embarrassing way to go. Just die to a fate that I was just doing to get some seals for. Oh, congratulations, JD. Have fun with your wife. Enjoy Thanksgiving as well. That's enough seals, right? I don't need to even do anymore. I have 10,000. But let's just show you what I'm talking about. I'll take your advice, JD, to heart. It's the best idea I've had, best advice I've ever gotten. If I'm gonna die, don't. Brilliant. It's actually kind of like the strategy. That's what I say with my static sometimes. So like, okay guys, new strategy. Don't die. But we're kind of a rough spot. Huh, didn't spawn. Maybe that's the fail. That's the fail state. Or maybe I'm just wrong. Like if you fail any of the fates, that one spawns to kind of reset it. Well, while we wait for 1 AM to come around, I might as well buy my stuff. And we'll start doing master recipe stuff. And it's not like I need miner at level 50 to do this. But yeah, JD, if you're already gone or not, have a fun anniversary and have a great Thanksgiving. I do not think I'll be streaming next week because of Thanksgiving. So, yeah. Hopefully catch you in 2 weeks. Armor. Give me the legs. Give me the spectacles. Alright, I'm not culinarian. Sorry, hat. What a distinguished looking Lalafell. Alright, let's go to Ordona. And see what this guy needs for me to get my master recipes. Okay, so Talon here is the guy that makes it. No potatoes for this Thanksgiving. Actually, I want to... Gotta remember, I gotta go back to the Gold Saucer and buy the turkey hat and sign off with that. Probably make that as my next thumbnail. Have the Lala wearing that turkey hat. Okay, master crafting tomes. I don't know ye. Don't care to. Best be on your way for me hammer finds her backside. What? I'm guessing I have to do this blue quest then. Just tooling around. There's much to see about Revenant's Toll, but Guiding Star only has eyes for you. Okay, a little creepy. The name's Guiding Star, and you have the look of a culinarian. Well, yes, I do. My goal is no less than attaining complete mastery of all things crafting and gathering. To this end, I roam the world. But I must say that Revenant's Toll offers a sore temptation. That temptation to stay. I've heard that the Adventurers Guild has thrown its weight behind this place, but I have no idea the kind of talent pouring into the camp. I could tell just by your hands that you're an adept yourself. You've not flinched the notion of a little hard work. One of your standing must have tools to match. Surely you must own some voice items. Will you not let me see one? Okay, but item level 50 or higher and speak. I was like, isn't this level? Yeah, this is 55. Ah, magnificent. Everything as I expected, though not more. Forgive my blunt ways. No doubt you are fond of your chosen instrument, but surely there are tools better suited to you. Tools that require the delicate touch of an adept of your stature. As it happens, such tools are available to you. You need go no further than Talon here. He can be a mite testy, but he's one of the finest toolsmiths the realm over, and his selection is impressive. Now, he simply won't hand them over. You need to furnish the man with a bauble or 3 in exchange. But for an adventure of your skill, such errand should pose little challenge. And if you would walk the lonely road to mastery, why not petition Talon for one of his tomes too? He calls them Miqo'te books, where they hold some of the most complex recipes you'll ever see. But you have the skill enough for them, I'm sure. Ever is crafter ruled by triumvirate tools. Triumvirate. Tools, skills, and curiosity. May you prosper in all 3. Okay. Control. BP, craftsmanship. Control is obviously the best one to get. Alright, Talon, geez. Will you talk to me now? Guy in Stars thinks you're good enough? I hope he's right, or we're going to be sorry. Sorry, just want some freaking tomes, dude. Okay, culinarian. Let's see. I need sautéed courel. I don't have it. You're not gonna even tell me how to make it? Ugh. Okay. Coral. Coral. Sautéed coral. Okay, I got cooking sherry. Volcanic salt rock, which I need, and Garlean garlic. I can buy that. And smooth butter. Okay. Not too hard. The hardest one will be this. Doesn't tell me. Okay, let me, 1 second. I gotta do a little research here. See what time this is. Now I'm considering I have to be at 1 a.m. in Corthus. What time does volcanic rock salt? $5 p.m. Great, just missed it. Okay. let's just get the coral meat in the meantime. Before I go, what do I need for your Mastercraft? I think I have to make something from Mastercraft 1 to get Mastercraft 2. Master Culinarian, Rich Tomato Relish. Yeah, I need Mastercraft, Master Culinarian 1 to make that. All right, let's get some coral meat, and dare I say we might do some MSQ, and then while we wait for the correct times to appear. Best place to find coral meat would be Outer Lanosha. Okay. Lots of corals. Down this way. And I realized I like, oh, I'm done with seals. I'm not done with seals. I still need the artisan. I need the primary tool. Why are these young... Oh, that's just aggressive. Like, what is that symbol next to them? We'll see, Rochelle. We'll see. I mean, I probably won't do any dungeons or anything until I get my Master Culinarian 2 up, and with the food I need for it. But we'll see. Okay, no coral meat yet. I actually aggroed a golem. Here comes the golem. You're really gonna try to attack me all the way from over there? What an oddly linked. Now, I shouldn't have a problem killing that. That's a B rank. B ranks are meant to be soloed at level 50, so I'm not too worried about him. But if you see a giant zoo, that will kill me. So he tends to appear in the mines a lot. I don't think anything's down there, as the mines are the largest area. Though he can appear over there. Oh, I got some meat. I only need one slice, right? Yep. Okay, I'm desperately trying to stall from doing the MSQ. Let me just check real quick how much seals I need for my artisan tools. I mean, technically, you can do the... I don't need to do the steel method. I can do the trade things into that dude for it. Okay, let's see. Artisan frying pan. 7,500. And I'm a little worried because I think I'm going to have to make caviar, which means I'm going to have to be able to do high-end fishing. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about the seals right now until it becomes apparent that I need them. Until I can't I can't cook the recipes because my craftsmanship is too low. So yes, let's do the MSQ. Let's do it. At least until 1 a.m. Then I go to Corthus. We're going to do it. We're going to do the MSQ. It's actually happening. Still trying to think of methods to get seals that are not dangerous, which is... oh yeah, I'll do the squadron. 7,500. It's going to take a little while. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm still a little stuffy from my cold, but let's MSQ this. Let's do long narrations. Promises to keep. Okay. I think we met Yugiri, right? And we're going on from there. I can't even remember. I think, did we do Yugiri? We got into, like, the Domin... I think... Yeah, I think we definitely met Tadaleji. I always remember commenting about what a nice guy he seems to be. Yeah, here we are. Tadaleji, there's Yugiri. That's right, we just got done with the meeting where basically the syndicate says, no Domin refugees get lost. Ralban promises to keep. Ralban would like to discuss how to handle the Domin refugees. As you will observe, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah! I will waste no more words on him, not when the Domins are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Halls of Flames. To the Halls of Flames. All right, the plaza. Ralban. Let's see what everybody has to say. Alvino, what do you got to say? Mayhap I should have considered the likelihood of failure more deeply beforehand. That's going to be a personality trait that's really going to bite you in the butt this expansion. Alvino. I can't possibly fail. No one would ever betray me. Tadaleji. I will not deny that certain portions of the refugee population have been a burden on the Sultanate, but I take issue with my counterparts' contention that they are accountable for the majority. In this, they are plainly mistaken. Even so, we must not think ill of them for wishing to protect our great nation. Kikyo. We do not wish to live by the grace of others. We want to work. We want to contribute. Yugiri, what do you gotta say? A galleon has no place for my people, or any people to call home. This cannot continue. Kasasagi. There is naught we can do to earn the approval of these Aldeans? Alright, Roban, what do you gotta say? The Syndicate has spoken. I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monitorists have made their position clear. Agreed. Ulda is not an option. nor are Limsalomitz or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves the Doman's friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in that airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Minfilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap? Or even just a few days? God, they're desperate. Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal, if you wish to hear it. Out with it, Master Alphino. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequent by mercenaries and men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. I think this is kind of like, if you play during 2.0, Revenant's Toll was actually much smaller than it is now, and every patch it kind of expanded bigger and bigger. So this is like 2.2. So it wouldn't be that much expanded. It would be kind of like right in the middle. I kind of wish we could see the old versions of it still. You have to kind of go online and just see like bad screenshots. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself propose, Lady Agiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt. Excuse me one second. Sorry, still a bit gunky. Still need plenty of hydration. Alright. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life of your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which is no small feat, considering their distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ul'din Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Willow. Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Alright. Speak with Alphino. And he's at the Waking Sands. At least this isn't Balmung. I think the Waking Sands is going to be, in Balmung's going to be the most disappointing thing after the Glam update. You're going to go there and everybody's going to look exactly the same as they do now. 'Cause everybody pretty much just wears the same thing. Just casual gear and how do I say it? Revealing attire. I didn't even realize this is where we were in the MSQ. It's been that long. Been a little bit, just a little bit, you know, between sicknesses and preparation. Alpha no, let's go. We are concerned that the Domin refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Tool too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard the ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Miqo'te has kindly offered to accommodate the Domins until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Good old Miqo'te. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the costs of escorting more than 200 Domins to Mordona. When the government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the service of the 77 caravans on the Domin's behalf. Very well. Should we begin contract negotiations at once? Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Ugiri. What a nice guy this Tuttle-Edgy is. And yours in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, it sounds like we have work to do, Lady Ugiri. Let's put our heads together and settle the details on our arrangements, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Domin friends to you. After you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Nod. Okay, strength, dexterity. No, that's good. Let's just take the silver. Alright. Ugiri's game. Alphino has a mind to send you to Vesper Bay. As we speak, the Domins prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly. It would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Willa, I would have you return to Vesper Bay to facilitate the process through task, great and small. In short, whatever needs to be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Ugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Alphino really talking fresh with me. He's really acting like he's my boss. Hey, you, go and do what needs to be done. Do it. Okay, Alphino, jeez. Could ask a little nicer. Let's toss that out. Rochelle, so I have a maximum number of elegant tombstones allowed to carry. What am I supposed to do with all of them? Well, that really depends, Rochelle, on where you are in the game and what you want to do. Right now, I'm doing some anima weapons. Anima weapons require a ton of tombstones, so if you want to start doing an anima weapon, that's a good way of spending some tombstones. If you're more interested in company seals to kind of get your material coffers, I would recommend going to the highest level tombstone vendor you can. If you're a trial player, that would be in Ralger's Reach, and buying rings. Buying as much rings as you can and then turn them into your grand company for seals, which then you can open up material coffers with 20,000 per coffer. So it kind of depends on what you want to do. If you if you get access, if you have access to a house and you want to start gardening, you can buy, I think it's unidentifiable ore for like 150 tombstones a piece, and then you can trade that into grade 3 topsoil, fallen topsoil. Both of this is, you can do this in Idleshire. So those are my recommendations for tombstones. Yeah, I'm using this Moogle event to get tombstones so that I can complete my anima weapon. I didn't want to like seriously hardcore grind tombstones. I'm like, I always like to get 2 birds with 1 stone. Speaking of stones, right? Vesper Bay. So those are my recommendations. There's like the gardening path, the anima weapon. Oh, they got the little coachman. It's been too long. Too goddamn long since I traveled across the Eorzea. Can't wait to take the road again. There's gonna be some slight pauses. I am still gunky. Colds linger like forever, it feels like, and I have to blow my nose and cough and such, so I will be muting the mic the best I can for that. Speaking of which, I need to do that right now, excuse me. Alright. Hose on. First, what's Homie have to say? What's up, my homie? I can smell their stench on the wind even here. What's that supposed to mean? What are you talking about? The people in the ship? That's not a nice thing to say about your homies, homie. Or it's Homei, I should say. Greetings. Alphino informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. That's what I'm saying, Hozan. Yet Alphino marching barking orders at me. Barking marching orders. What's up with that? I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from sight. Perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. Yozan. There he is. You're doing the Doman restoration. This guy becomes a little bit more important. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horsebird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I've already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still hiding, and since Lady Agira told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they are found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Alright, if I remember correctly, one's over here. Hiding child. Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Well, it was eh? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No? Scions. Scions! Then you must know Lady Agiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Alright. It's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Willowiza. What do you have to say, just laying about, Bashful Geyser? They say Lord Lolorito practically funded the reconstruction of Vesper Bay himself. That's why the whole town honored him with that humongous bronze statue. It's a bit much, though, don't you think? I'd wager he's much fatter and uglier. But, that's just between you and me. Lolorito, this guy called you fat and ugly. Oh, there's one up here, yeah. How'd you find me? Guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. And I think there's one... Those are the only 2 that I remember. I remember a third being a little bit harder. No, not in the bar. Maybe back here. There you are. Are you playing? Ah, no fair. Yozan didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We get to ride a horse-bird carriage? I don't know. It sounds scary. But if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go. Yeah, the WOL, Warrior of Labor. Ozan. Okay, I found the kids. Wonderful, all the children are counted. Hide and seek? Ah, I see you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Agiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but nevertheless, take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Okay, give me the intelligence ring. That an upgrade? Yes, it is. Alright, Hozan, what's next? Why we adventure. At long last, Hozan and his group are ready to leave Vesper Bay. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father, Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. The very same coachman out here. Alright, Home. Fascinating creatures. Whence did they come? Well, they come from this place called Dravania. which is kind of northwest of Ishgard, but that's kind of dragon territory. But they got some chocobo hunters there that like to wrangle them. It's called the Chocobo Forest. Actually, it's kind of a thing. All right, Hozan. These reports of a great beast on the road to Ul'dah are most troubling. Oh, there's a hunt out there? Yozan? Grandfather is so lucky. These horse birds smell terrible. Oh, it's just so fluffy. I didn't know chocobos smelled bad. Good to know. maybe as Eorzeans, we're just used to chocobo smell. But to like a Dolmen who's unfamiliar with their scent would think they smell bad. Hurrying coachman. Eager to be off, are ye? Well, I was meaning to have a word with ye about the runner for the blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie has been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know ye can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here's another story. So I was thinking you might go ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area is safe, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The blades tell me the road's safe there. There's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. I would think that chocobos would smell like ostriches. I have no idea how ostriches smell. Speaking of smell, I need to blow my nose. Sorry, real quick. Man, all this narration really is making it abundantly clear that I'm still gunked up. How long? I swear. Colds. We need a cure. A cure for the common cold, please. Alright, I don't remember what kind of monster I fight. Is it a basilisk? Or a... We'll find out. Let's see what this dangerous monster is, eh? Oh, it's a void scent. What are you doing out here? Shouldn't you be in Northern Thailand? Alright. Dude is dead. Laura, what do you have to say? Yeah, wait. Does that mean they can fly? And does that mean we can fly if we ride one? Only if you defeat... Only if you get enough Aether points. What do they call them? Which do you think would win a race? A horse or a horse bird? That's a good question. Probably a horse. I must say, it was a surprisingly pleasant ride. Mayhap the journey to Revenant's Toll would not be so bad after all. If it pleases me to see you well. Come, let the coachman know we can continue onward to Ul'dah. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? A cross between a ostrich and a chicken. Wouldn't a cross between an ostrich and a chicken just be a large chicken? They're both land birds. Well fought, sir. Well fought. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pray my son no mind. He forgets his responsibility, precludes acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are lost, are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yukiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. Since she had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such debt? In kind, father, to she who has given everything and shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Did they just knock over the old man? Respect your elders, kids. Hey, mister. Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune. To wither the wild rose blooms. Gotta give him the Lalafell answer. Power. I knew it. That's what I told Koharu, but she didn't believe me. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Willa. I've got a question. What Revenant's toll like? Is it pretty? It's a bustling outpost, frequent by countless adventurers. It's a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It's home to the signs of Sevatad. It's a stone throw away from an Imperium castrum. Trying to scare the kids. It's right next to your mortal enemy. I'll just say it's the home of the silence. It's done. It's where I live. Oh, so you live there with your friends. That means you'll always be there to protect us. Enough. Koharu, it's my turn again. Master Willa, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Seek out new experiences and adventures. Fight ferocious beasts, trains every day. Buy weapons and armor from Rowena. Well, money is the Lalafell language. Let's go with that. Rowena, is she nice? No. Are her weapons cheap? No. I don't have any money at the moment, but my father might. I'll have to ask him. Alright, enough questions for Mr. Willa. Yeah, yes, Aether Current, that's the things. Thank you, Rochelle. That's how you learn how to fly. That's not fair. Why does Yoza get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Nah, I mean, sure. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Master Willow. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant Stoll, let's make an adventurer guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Master Willa and Lady Ugiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Willa and Lady Ugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Free ride, I'll take it. Just those little shady Lalafell eyes. Just, I'm coming. Now an arrow's gonna fly and hit the middle of the carriage, just like in the beginning. Actually, Willa started out in Limsa, so he was in a boat. Mind letting Master Alphona know we're here. I need to stay with the birds. I bet they could keep an entire legion with those walls. That's the idea. Would you look at that? Now they're all looking at Ul'dah. It would be good to sleep in a proper bed for a change, even if it's only a night. How many steps are there? 100? I'm going to count. There's actually, it's called the 80 Sins of Sasamo. So there's 80 steps. Okay. I realize now that I have completely missed the mining window. Let me double check for 5 p.m. Okay. 5 p.m. for Roxal. I should use the God, I hardly ever use it. Alarm. How do you do this? Alarm. Then ET. Then it's military time. Military time for 5 o'clock is 7. No, it's, yeah, 17. So I want to do 16. 30. Ah. 1 second. Actually, I'll put this on the screen. We're gonna learn how to do alarms real quick. Let me just put up, put my window capture, add source. We're going to window Opera. Okay. So what we're going to do now, we're going to look up how to do alarm function. Alarm command. I hardly ever use it, but I think I need it now. So /alarm. Okay, so alarm, name, clock type, repeat. Reminder, sound effect, mute. Okay, so let me just copy this and change it as I need to. Okay, let's just take that out. So, alarm. Just do volcano, ET. Okay, and I want it at four, no, 1630. And what is this other number for? Reminder. I don't need a reminder. Okay. 4:30 p.m. I have an alarm. After this quest, actually, I'm going to take a small stretch break. I'll probably miss it again. Okay. All right. Yeah, I normally don't need to, but when I'm doing kind of MSQ and I have these nodes to take care of, I really should have. I really think I need to use these alarm functions. Okay, Kasagi, what do you have to say? We welcome your return, Master Wizza. Has the first group arrived already? Wonderful. Pray inform Master Alphino at once. Everybody telling me what to do. I pray they do not grow too accustomed to this treatment. It is a welcome respite, to be sure, but a far cry from what we could expect in Rabbit's Toll. Ah, Willa, I take the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yuri should travel to Rabbit's Toll forthwith. Okay, these are all melee stuff. Alright, it's definitely time to take a stretch break. Get the blood back into the legs. Let's get the stretch motion going. Let's meet back. Let's go at 55. So let me. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit longer than I normally do because I'm still gunky. I want to get a little bit of a snack and bathroom break. So we'll meet back at 55. Yeah, everybody get that blood flowing again. Get your snacks. We'll see each other soon. Oops, I forgot I had that poll option still there. Let me just erase the poll option. There we go. Whoopsie. There we go. Alright, be back soon. Alright, back. Let's... There we go. Everything look good? Yep. Alright. You know, you feel fine until you have to do extended amount of talking, and then gunkiness of the cold becomes painfully obvious. Okay. Alright, Alphino. With all due respect, Alphino would have you and Yugiri depart for Revenant's Toll without delay. It is past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thalaland, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation during the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slapborn upon your arrival. He is one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, let Lady Yugiri introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Willa. Alright. Alright, Slapthorn. Okay, it's 420. Okay. I haven't missed the volcanic salt. And this must be that shot. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. See, it's like... This is 2.2 Revenant's Toll you're supposed to see. Ah, there we go. Okay, interesting sound effect. Cool. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slapborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals. And you need bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slapborn. Make this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the Ascendant. 7 hells, well, why are you wasting your time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. Alright. The sentries appear more than capable. Even so, it is best to forbid people from venturing beyond the walls unescorted, for the time being at least. Outlandish man, I see you. At long last, we have the opportunity to prove our worth. You shan't regret this, sir. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me. I require a moment to compose my thoughts before a meeting with your leader. I shall join you in the Rising Stones anon. The toll owes much to the generous contributions of the Elder Seetsier and the Whatever. I know you were evolved too, Willow. Gave the Mughals guard and their king what for, eh? Well done. Wow, he actually just talks about that? Weird. Rising stones is the seventh heaven. Yes, we shall follow anon. God, it is miserable for me to talk out loud right now. The gunk is too much. Oh wait, it's 5. I was just about to set the alarm and I still almost forgot. Oh, there's a doggy here. My doggo wants to spend a little time with me, I guess. Okay, let's... Volcanic rock salt's used in a lot of things. I think eventually you can... Can you buy it? I'm not sure. I think I'm thinking of a different rock salt in Heaven's Ward. Alright. Let's give 5. Sweet, did miss one. Alright, now let's set the other alarm. And... so I don't forget about dark steel. 1 a.m., so let's just set it for... that. Alright, 12:30 a.m. Alright. Actually, since... Let's just go ahead and make this sauteed coral. Ugh. Blowing my nose. I feel like I'm worse than I was last week. I mean, my energy's better, but what's with all this gunk? All right. Maybe it's because I'm doing MSQ and I have to speak in extended narration. Alright, Garly and garlic. There we go. I think it... I don't... Oh my god, I don't have fire crystals or water crystals. That's such a Realm Reborn thing. Middle on ocean. What is this? Pouring. Okay, let's do a quick look at fire crystals. Okay, fire crystal. Oh no, it's a cluster, that's right. Fire cluster. Okay. What time is it in game? It's 7 p.m. Okay, middle Lanosha quarry. Okay, middle Lanosha right now. Yeah, maybe I'm allergic to the MSQ. It feels that way right now. Quarrying. So we got to miner. Apparently truth doesn't. Okay. Have to activate truth every time. What level does that become auto? Fire cluster. I do not think... Let's just check. Let's see. I'd rather go for... Fun fact, grade 3 Laonosian topsoil is completely useless now. It would improve the quality of crops, but since they took away high quality for gathering stuff, it's now completely useless. No. Okay. Now I need to find a water cluster. Let's see, it is 8 p.m. One appears at 9 p.m. in Mordona. Looks like that's it. Yeah. Okay, once appears in Mordona, that's where I'm going, so... Hopefully we can take care of this MSQ before 9, before the window shakes. So we'll just finish this quest and hopefully that'll be enough time. Would it be fun if there were different time zones in Eorzea? Like while it's sunny in Eorzea, in Orthard it's at night. Kind of like the real world. Okay, Menphilia, let's go. Okay. 'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldessian continue to meet with failure. Leon J. has explored other avenues of inquiry, but have yet to yield naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Dolmens? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside of our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees. Not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Ugiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. Nod, nod, nod. Back. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it is a pleasure, I can't even say that word today. Adicient. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak to Slackborn. Lady Ugiri, Willa. Okay, it's 9 p.m. I gotta... Sorry, Minfilia, I gotta run. I gotta get a water cluster. I think this one is the one that has all types. Yeah, I think this is the one that has every cluster. It's weird, I just have so many clusters now, I don't even know where I get them. I guess I got them from, the Diadem. Yeah, that's the one with everyone. Give me a water cluster, please. Ooh, I did not. Okay. How many fire do I have? I have 5. And let me get lightning while I'm here, because I do need that for alchemy. I didn't get it. Okay. Oh, thank you, Angel. Glad to help. Yeah. As soon as my voice completely recovers, I plan on doing some more glamour videos, especially might be a little bit weird considering the glam update that's happening. But yeah, check out those videos. I try to help out, as kind of trial players are kind of like new players, so Let me, let's cook. Let's cook our coral sauté. Okay, progress. Man, it's so hard to cook at low levels. I'm like trying to think about how to properly spend my CP here. I've already mismanaged this. No, I didn't. Okay. No, I didn't. Okay. Easy peasy. Okay. Let's get our first book. Aha! Master recipes. Okay, and now we should be able to know how to make rich. Oh no. Oh no, Fieldcraft Demi Materia 3? No way. I had a feeling that was gonna. I forgot. I was like, do I need Demi Materia to get? I'm like, no, that's just for the Demi Materia craft books. You don't need that for the regulars, but yeah, you do. Okay, let me real quick. I don't think there's any way in A Realm Reborn to get this outside of becoming a leather worker. Oh wait, I can get it. No. I need purple seals. Or okay, let me show you how it's gonna, and we're gonna go a little sidetracked here, but just for the sake of letting you know how to actually get these early on in the most effective manner. So what you do, you either become a leather crafter or a weaver up to level 20, I think, which allows you to desynthesize, and then you come here and then you buy these clothes. You buy the novelty gear and you buy the shoes because they cost the least. So this is leather working, and this is, oh, both are leather, so you have to do leather crafting. Okay. Okay. I see what needs to be done now. I see what I must do. I must become a leather worker. But we're only going to do it up to level 20. I knew I would need to do alchemy and culinarian. I forgot about leather. For demi-materia. Yeah, in a way I'm kind of happy because I don't have to do as much read. Well, I say that, but I'm going to have to read the leather crafting quest. Okay. But it is what it is. What's that? Okay. We will do our dark steel as soon as I accept to become a leather worker. Greetings and welcome to the Leather Workers Guild. Here we produce the finest leather goods, taking care to honor the lives which were sacrificed for their creation. Our leather armor is worn by the archers and lancers of this great nation, and favored by all who prefer that their protection does not come at cost to mobility. If you wish to place an order, I bid you first visit FFXIV's. If, on the other hand, you might to join our guild, I should be happy to assist you. Might you be interested in becoming a leather worker? Sen, you are in my person. You are in talking view, Yoshi. Yoshi, friend of the chat. I see his character as talking to me. Become a leatherworker, yes. Nothing would make me happier than to welcome a new initiate into our ranks. However, it is essential that you first understand the burden that every leatherworker must bear. As you cannot have failed to notice, Tollswood is blessed with an abundance of life, and we Gridanians have long hunted the forest's creatures for both nourishment and clothing. But Gridania is unlike any other place. The elementals that watch over Tollswood have not looked kindly upon the taking of life, and those who flout their governance do so at their own peril. The elementals decree that life not be taken without due necessity, and so the Trappers' League was formed to regulate the hunting of animals. The Leatherworkers Guild was essentially founded to manage the fair and equitable distributions of pelts. Nowadays, adventurers are the major suppliers of pelts, and leather goods have become widespread. But in times past, they were rare and precious. The Leatherworkers Guild has not forgotten those times. We treat leather with no less respect than the living creature whence it comes, and craft goods of the highest quality. In doing so, we honor the lives lost and minimize the need for further killing. An oft forgotten benefit of our products: surpassing durability. Our guild is also the sole producer of the famous Fenil brand of leather goods, the pride of Gridania. These products represent the ultimate expression of our core tenets and the transcendent techniques which shaped them. Know, though, that the guild member does not automatically make you a Fenil artisan. You must earn the right to become one. For the most of our leather workers here, having the fruit of their labors bear the Fenil brand is yet a distant dream. That is the life that awaits you should you choose to walk our path. Success will not be handed to you, but I guarantee that you will have the opportunity to seize it. So if you wish to make a name for yourself, craft goods which are envy of all, you have come to the right place. Speak to me once more if you wish to learn about the enrollment process. Okay, geez. You took a lot longer than I thought you would, dude. I need to get some dark steel ore. let's go. Should last for 1 more hour. Alright. Dark steel ore. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, why not? Let's just keep mining it. Okay. Now we can finish the mining quest. This place is we're very sporadic today. Going MSQ to cooking to mining to now leather crafting. Okay, that's complete. Why Gole told me all about the situation. Be sure you bring the dark steel ore as soon as you've got it. Now I feel this bears mentioning, but regarding how to go about obtaining the ore, it sounds ridiculous, but is exactly as Wygoli says. You'll need the endurance to survive a night in Korthus, and the technique, truth of the mountains to locate unspoiled mineral deposits. 12 speed your way. I've already got it. Incredible, Willa. Your talents are truly boundless. Hopefully these will suffice to spare Deep Canyon. Let's make haste to the inquest. Wide Gully is already on his way. These Lalafell have surprisingly a lot of lore behind them. Well, did you get a guild member to bring you dark steel ore? Because make no mistake, Deep Canyon, if you came to this inquest empty-handed, it will end you. Your time with the concern will be just a memory. Well... We have the ore right here. Procured by Will-O-Wisp of the Miners Guild. There's that female Lalafell too. She's in the Sunken Temple of Cornhard, and these are her brothers who have lore going all the way back to 1.0. Well, speak good. She isn't lying. This is Darksteel, and some of the finest I've ever seen. It's no ordinary miner who can find Darksteel, let alone stuff that looks this good. Kind of hinting that probably we had to get high quality Darksteel, making this quest a lot harder back in the day. Seems your reputation is well earned. That said, we're hardly here to question your ability. Though I find myself wondering as to your motives. Why did you bring the ore? Aye, I know the same. Why stick your neck out for him? He's giving you nothing but trouble. What in the seven hells are you trying to pull, Alabretta? I don't need anyone's pity. Yours least of all. I'm not here to give you my pity, but to clear up the misunderstanding between us. Misunderstanding? Listen to me, Deep Canyon. I never wanted to become Guildmaster. The responsibility was thrust upon me, and there was naught to be done for it. Gods, when my name was being... what is that? Bandied? Well, it's that time, folks. Time for a new word. past tense of bandy.
Bandy.
To toss back and forth. Okay. Let's get that to the vocab folder. First, gotta save it. Gonna put it up on the stream. Let's make sure I don't have it already in my folder. Nope. New word. Bandy. And let's put it up on the stream. Don't be banding those new words about. Tossing them around. Okay, Oop. There we go. There we go. And let's get it off. There we go. All right. When my name was being bandied about for the position, my first instinct was to take myself out of consideration. I spoke with the guildmaster in private, as you say, but it wasn't to connive against you. It was to give up my claim. You expect me to believe that? If I truly had betrayed you back then, would have I bothered to come here? But if that's true, then everything I've done, by the 12, to have taken this so far. It didn't want to admit defeat, Father. Aldebretta beat you out on her own merit. You knew this in your heart, but refused to accept it. In your pride, you convinced yourself that she betrayed you, but by doing so, you only validated why you were passed over for Guildmaster in the first place. Please, Father, let go of the past. Accept that you were beaten, as I have with Willa. Let's start over. You have it in you to do so, Deep Canyon. To begin anew, and know your love for money more than anyone. If you would be willing to try again, I promise you the guild's full cooperation. Full cooperation? Are you sure about this? I would leave the past where it belongs, in the past. The guild wants only to look forward, and to continue working with the concern. Willa was the biggest victim in this whole affair, yet he is willing to give Deep Canyon another chance. Who said that? Did I say that? I don't think I said that. He wouldn't have brought the dark steel ore otherwise. Actually, I did it because I want the quest to be done. Well, that's well and good. Well, what about you? Can you really forget everything he's done? I can. Above all else, I miss my old friend and mentor. To get him back, I would forgive much and more. Aldebretta. Well, I'm inclined to lay this matter to rest. Any objections? Say? If you are satisfied, brother, then so am I. Then it is settled. Vice Foreman Deep Canyon, by request of the Miners Guild, you shall retain your present office at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Through hard work, I trust that you will make amends for past transgressions. I'm full glad it's over, Willa. I would have a word with you in private. Would you mind returning to the guild with me? Alright. I asked you here so that I might thank you properly. Had you not been on hand to help, Deep Canyon's career would have ended prematurely and in disgrace. Worse, I might have lost my dear friend forever. I owe you a debt that I'll likely never be able to repay. But look at you. No time at all, and you've grown into a miner who can make the earth yield up even dark steel ore, the rarest of metals. There's nothing left for me to teach you. As an adventurer, I'd like you to find yourself in all corners of the realm. But wherever the road takes you, I want you to practice artcraft for the good of all. Well, Willow, may your toils never go unrewarded. Let's try on this hat. Yeah. Yay, we're done with miner. What, no achievement? Boo. Anyway, I have to take a quick bio break. So I'll be right back. Let's see. I'll be right back. Just a quick bio break. All right. Bio break finished. Okay, so back to leathercraft. No way though, that'll give me a new avenue to get seals again. Because I'll be able to turn stuff into my grand company to level it up. We won't be using the Ixo to level up leathercrafting. Probably just do it mostly off stream. Please do not go through that whole dialogue again. Even if he does, I'll just skip it. Have you decided to join the Leather Workers Guild? Yes. Very well. I invite you to speak with Guildmaster Geva. He's a brilliant artisan, personally responsible for the creation of countless Fen-Il products. You have doubtless heard her name before. Guildmaster's patterns are uniformly elegant, and with them even novice craftsmen can cut their materials with minimal waste. It is for her to decide if you are fit to join us. It can be found in the work area within. Present yourself to her and do not waver in your determination. So you wish to become a leather worker? If you've spoken with Randall, then you've been told what it means to work with leather. The weight you must carry, the responsibility you must bear. Not just to the elements, mind you, but also the guild. Our craftsman is unrivaled, and each member is expected to live up to that reputation. Once you join, there's no turning back. To dishonor us, I shall flay you myself and make Chocobo's saddle from your hide. Must be a small saddle, lady. I'm just a Lalafell. Will you swear upon our traditions and be the best leather worker you can be? Yeah, sure. Very well. You must learn our craft within these walls, though you seem ill-equipped to even that. I will give you a head knife and help you on your way, but the rest is up to you. Do not presume that your association with us means that your work will bear the Fen-Il name. Until you prove yourself worthy, you will not be permitted to do as much as touch a Fen-Il product, much less craft one. Now then, if we continue with your initiation, you need to put that knife in your hand first. Talk to me when you're ready to begin. Worker. Okay. There it is. I'm naked. No, don't update. You have to add a new set. Let's just move it up. There we go. To gauge your potential, Guildmaster Geva wants you to prepare a circle of leather. Well, you've passed the first test, gripping your knife by the handle and not the pointy end. Now it's time to see how well you can wield it. Make me a circle of leather, and you'll need animal skins to do so. Newcomers to our craft often imagine that they can need to hunt in order to obtain their materials. But if you have some sense the gods gave a chocobo's arse, you realize it's hardly the case. Osgrith, over by our receptionist, sells most of the items commonly used in our craft. However, she cannot supply you with the earth shards. And that's it for my advice. The rest is up to you. Once you've made the circle of leather, bring it here to be inspected. I can say with great expectations for your work. I can't say I have great expectations for your work. Just see to it that you do not waste good skin. Now away with you. Alright, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oops. There you go. One animal skin, please. Level 3 already. Let's see, what do I need to make? Shop price 47 gil. Definitely going to be doing that. Isn't the leather ready yet? When you finish, bring it here to be inspected. Blah 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 blah. Aye, this is indeed leather, after a fashion. Your work is amateurish in the extreme. The leather is unevenly tanned and practically unusable. But you show promise. Well, as much promise as the leather you haphazardly crafted. Like, listen, lady. What, you wanted high quality? I can't make high quality yet. Still, it is apparent that you pay due respect to the life from which it came. Had you performed any worse, I'd cast you out without a second thought. But you didn't, so I won't. Approach each task in earnest as you did today, and I'll continue to advise you. However, you alone are responsible for your development. This is a business we're running, and neither I nor your seniors have the time to hold your hand. Apply yourself to learning our techniques, and return when you have acquired some skills. Mayhap then I will have an errand for you to run. Always with that hempen Kurta every single time. Alright, let's turn in. Let's go buy something. Turn it in. Okay, what? Level 1. And it's not Battlecraft. It's control, so it's actually... Okay, where do I buy this? I think it would be at the tailor. Leather Cowlot. 1 second, I'm gonna do a little research here. Oh, you can buy it from what it looks like from Cosmo Exploration. Okay, buy level 1 gear from Cosmo Exploration. Sure, makes sense. Okay, whatever. I'll make it myself. I'll do it myself. You want something done, you just do it yourself, I suppose. I guess Cosmo Exploration, the idea is that you could do it at any level. So if you skip all this, you just can start leveling there. All right. Give me my 16 seals. I need them. There we go. See, I should have new stuff to wear, right? Yeah, hempen. That's why I didn't throw anything out, just in case I wanted to level something else up. Okay, she wants to evaluate my progress. Getting used to that knife I gave you. Gods know it doesn't happen very often, but you've chanced to find me unoccupied. How about you show me what you've learned? Let's see if you can make 3 leather chokers. After all, there are more to our craft than simply tanning hides. The chokers are just about the simplest thing one can make. You need circles of leather and animal sinew to accomplish this task. Osgood can provide you with the sinew. I'm sure you recall the method of making leather. I hope your technique has improved since last time. Now, while we have ample stock of skins, there are other means of procuring your materials. Hunting your own pelts, for instance. I know I said about that before, but that's assuming it was necessary. Choosing to do so is another matter indeed. It may teach you to appreciate the source of your livelihood. Not all leather workers are wont to choose this method, but you are an adventurer, are you not? When you've finished your work, bring your chokers here for inspection. Okay. Alright. I'm pretty sure I can buy leather somewhere. But I have animal skin, so I might as well just do it. Okay, chokers. 3. Yeah, I might as well use the leather skins I have in my inventory. Should at least try to make it a little bit high quality. And I don't think we can turn in 3... I guess I could... Whatever. We'll make an extra leather. Threw out the leather. I'm sure they kicked me out of the guild for that. Sinew. Let's make high quality versions so she shuts her yap. Well, first things first, better. Well, let's attempt to make high quality. Alright. Let's see what she thinks of this high-quality leather chokers. You finished your work then? Yes, proceed with the high quality. I suppose there's no denying that these are leather chokers. Truth be told, an Opo could have achieved similar results given skins, sinew, and time. She just lays it into you, doesn't she? Oh, but I don't mean to make light of your efforts. You fulfilled the order precisely as requested. A job well done. Now then, I will teach you something to supplement your learning. Through physical training, the body can be made strong and resistant to injury. Not so to the throat, which ever remains a vulnerable point. Although a leather choker provides less protection than a metal gorget, its simple design makes it ideal for everyday applications. The simplicity also makes it an ideal choice for beginners practicing basic techniques, and for the guildmasters asserting their progress. As you are, you would make a passable leatherworker, one among the nameless multitudes who scrape a living out there. Whether you rise to become something more is contingent upon your efforts. Considering this amateur's all a reward for your efforts, you will find it indispensable partner to the head knife as you continue your training. Now I must return to my work. If you chance to find me unoccupied again, mayhap I will teach you something else. Till then, keep your nose to the grindstone. Well, I'm having that. Okay. No. Okay, and comparison. Well, that doesn't really count. That doesn't really count either. I'll just get this. Alright, well, that'll be leather working for today. I shall level it up off stream and we'll do the story, you know, pretty much once level set per stream, unless I manage to level it just doing the quest. Anyway, let's get back to that MSQ. Just left poor Manphilia hanging there. I didn't get a chance to talk to everybody. I was in such a rush. Okay, Papa Lima, what do you got to say? Many of these adventurers are skilled artisans as well. Mayhap would be more efficient to contract their services. What do you got to say, Tataro? I know what you're about to ask, and my answer is final. We can't spare naught else. Inspect the manifest yourself, if you yet harbor doubts. And I'm trying to ask for money. Ida just chilling out in Tataro's chair. I was merely resting my eyes as I contemplate the plight of the Domans. Her soft features belie a strong will yet and quick wit. Aye, this Doman maiden would be... Still... think, you dog. Willa, I think I may need to have a chat about your habit of sneaking up on people. Yeah, I'm not the rogue. You are. You haven't come across a crate from Wineport, have you? No? Well, let me know if you do. There's much I would know of these domins, but how best to broach the subject? Busy as they are, I doubt they are willing to indulge my curiosity. The more people we take in, the more problems we'll see. Oh, I didn't know you were like that, Boulder. You didn't say that about your brother. But he's not wrong, is he? We take in a whole bunch of Crystal Braves. Ugh. Anyway, mayhap I worry overmuch. With so able-bodied adventurers... I just realized something. I don't have my... Oh, so, hey, Miqo'te, sorry, I didn't have my chat overlay on my screen. Gorgia has a soft G, Gorget. Thank you, Rochelle. Sorry, everybody, I'm still not back to 100%. It's, as you probably could tell. It's annoying you can just drag the drop. Yeah, that is annoying. Hello, Mope. Empo, I guess I'll call you. Empo? Yeah, it's hardcore. Let's go. It is hardcore. If I die, I'm deleting this character. That's set in stone. I'm just doing everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen. Mayhap I worry over much. What did he say? Mayhap I worry over much with so many able-bodied adventurers around. What beasts could possibly pose a threat? I dare not give myself hope in full, but for the first time in many moons, I am willing to do so. I am amazed that none here know the War of Succession until we arrived. Have you truly heard not what has transpired? Nope. Lala and I will see to the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. I must admit, I am still troubled by the matter of the missing crystals. Y'shtola should be returning upon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon arrival. Yes, the scenic route. I would be doing a disservice if I did not do everything in my power to try to keep the Lalafell alive as long as possible. Especially when I have like a glamour idea for him.
Caught anything slippery?
Ooh, voice acting, thank God.
Aye, our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
I've been taking the opportunity to try to blow my nose clear of my passage as best I can.
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
Does a duty fail count as a death? Only if my character dies as the result of the failure. If, like, let's say I do a duty and an NPC dies, and that causes my duty to fall, I don't count that. But if I die during the duty, it counts. No, you've been stalking me, Yoshi. I've been seeing you. You've been sending me tells. Explanation for what, pray tell? Okay.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late.
Yeah, I don't want to count an NPC dying as, like, that doesn't seem right, for my character to have to be deleted just because an NPC stepped into an AoE or something.
Oh gods. They mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers.
I forget, does Leviathan Hard, does that have no guardrails in it? If that's the case, that's going to be a bit risky. I'll find out, I guess.
The Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Ugh.
Both me and Minfilia have echo problems. You wouldn't get it.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
What a conch.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless one.
Oh, you're talking about the, the device. Oh, man. Yeah, that's true.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Pretty sweet.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
It's weird. He's like... This Sahagin basically learns how to turn himself into like an Ascian. And that kind of hints about how like La Habrea gets off because like, you know, he's able to turn his soul into Aether, but he doesn't have a crystal, I guess, to bind it to, which the Ascians do to kind of help them. Well, they just become pure Aether, right? Their souls. That's weird. And it kind of like hints that primals who eat Aether might be a problem for them.
The gift and knowledge.
Basically, we just saw what Y'shtola told us. Okay.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not?
Nod.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
Trust me, Tataru can handle
I
herself.
am aware of the risks.
Oh,
But
you
there
don't
is
want
something
her
I
to
must
leave.
see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye. A primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it.
Sorry for the lack of commentary. I just was using that break to try to clear my nasal passages and best I could. I feel like it's a never-ending war. Midfield, okay. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, only our recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experiences, you may very well think that that eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is ever a chance that primals may return might be prevented, we must bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa and meet with the Admiral. God. He will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. I am fighting Leviathan without my foods. Or maybe I will. Let's see, what can I can craft Mastercraft 1, right? So maybe I can, one second, let's see, what is my craftsmanship? 300, control 60. Uh-oh. I need to get oh no. 390. Okay. Gonna have to get that. Let's see, what before we continue, before we go to Limsa, let me just see what this guy is asking me for artisan gear. Artisan tools. Five spicy tomato relishes. Okay. And I need... Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. So I might just do that instead of doing the, I have my artisan gear. but I don't have enough seals to get my artisan tool, as it were. So let's see. I don't have enough craftsmanship to make it. I'm short 47 craftsmanship. Let's see. Craftsmanship up by maximum 38. I need 47, that's not good enough. I think I need to buy a better knife. I think that's the big problem. One second. Let me look up the knives for culinarian secondary tool. Level 50. Culinarian, sorry, secondary tool. Yeah. Only way I can get an artisan knife is by crafting it, which we are not going to do. Nope. Okay. Nope. Everything requires blacksmith. Ugh, that stinks. Okay. Even the mithril cutting knife? Let me just check. No, I can get at least a little bit better knife. Is there independent merchant? Okay. This guy. Purchase tools. Might as well get the Modar while we're at it. Okay. Craftsmanship. Four. Oh, man, let me look at my options one more time. So there's the artisan culinary knife. Only way is through blacksmithing mastercraft. And then there's the Miqo'te culinary knife, which is just blacksmithing again. Or scripts, but I can't get scripts at this level. And even the other one is Cosmo Exploration sold. Ugh. They made crafting so hard in A Realm Reborn. Okay, well. Okay, let's just at least unlock Leviathan, right? And we'll decide what to do when that happens. It's like, oh, looks like I'm gonna have to unlock blacksmithing too. Hey, JD. Good to see you back. Okay. Let's go to a place where we have very few chances to go into. Hopefully it's more voice acted so I can blow my nose. Nope. Welcome, friends. I take it Y'shtola has appraised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cachet. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Science support in this endeavor. Yoshi, collectibles do not get unlocked until Heaven's Ward, so I can't turn them in. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfidia, I'm given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front line. I can only assume that you have sound reason for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require. But precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Forgive the pauses, I just really need to blow my nose. Willa, the Maelstrom Scouts are currently reconnoitering, I guess that's reconnaissant, of a verb, Sahagin movements within the Saspa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, and you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkbreda has charge of the garrison. Okay, what does Miqo'te have to say? There may not be a better chance to learn of the true nature of the Echo. I cannot well allow the opportunity to pass me by. In case I wasn't clear, time is short, Willa. Make haste for Camp Skull Valley and request the latest intelligence from Commander Falkbreda. I told you, Yoshi. I told you. Yeah, I thought so. I'm not gonna make that a new vocabulary word. I figured it out on my own. Like reconnaissance. Okay, right. Camp Skull Valley. I'm gonna take the boat. Well, remember, Yoshi, that technically you can craft level 50 stuff using like here, let's just go see. This is level 50 books, but it's it all requires Heaven's Word mats. It's probably where the also, they're probably used as a method to level up your level 50s, starting because you go into Heaven's Ward. You know, from A World Reborn, when Heavensward was first there, everyone was started out as 50 because of the cap. So it's just like, oh yeah, you're level 50, you can craft this level 50 stuff to level your stuff up quicker. Yeah, technically 50 is both A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, because you start out as 50 in Heavensward. Experience bound. Yes, let's go to airport. We've got some serious consideration to do, to think about how I'm going to get my... I thought the artisan gear would be enough, but obviously it isn't. Like, am I going to have to level up blacksmithing too? If I level up blacksmithing, that means I'm going to have to level up woodworking. Oh my lord, my lord. Okay, talk Breda. I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. And let's get my intelligence choker. Wait. There we go. Scouts in distress. Valkyrie is growing ever more agitated by the minute. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Saspa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe of the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Zaspa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who might have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I'd ask you return their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Let's go. Are you gonna aggro me? Yep. Just wanted to make sure. Stolen private? Help! Somebody! All the times. To forget the restorative. Ugh. Oh, one second. What does it say? This fast-acting concoction temporarily imbibes strength while surpassing pain, allowing wounded soldiers to make their way to safety. Good to know. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers, lightly armed as we are. We didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but others were captured, were taken to the Serpent's tongue. I'm certain of it. I can make it back on my own. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. All right. Let me get the Sahagin theme song here. Serpent Tongue. I guess that's where the Reavers hang out. Let's get Chocho Bobo out. Right. This guy trying to attack me from far. I thought. Soldier's corpse, jeez. Alright. In and out. Easy peasy. You returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared that you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Here's some corpse. The mutilated corpse of a Maelstrom soldier. Dear gods. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies know they've gone too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two remaining unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price was paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment. Be ready to sally forth when they do. These are all melee stuff. So. And I got spirit-bound potions. Alright. The Gift of Eternity. Get a bracelet, cool. Valkyria awaits the commencement of the operation with barely concealed rage. Thrice damned fishback bastards! I'll kill them slowly and chase their rotten souls through all the seven hells. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count me on. May count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass the Aetherite in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and about the spawning grounds, and a frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Saspa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We're not here to kill them all. The Maelstorms shall engage and distract the Sahagin legions of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. See, they don't say tempered, they say drowned, because that's what happens to Leviathan thralls. Ifrit tempers, Leviathan drowns. At the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and the subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. The self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In the likewise, we scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Willa, Y'shtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral diversion should serve to thin the enemy defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Willa. When all has been set in motion, I shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia as we agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! When did we last fight side by side, Willa? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. I guess that's kind of for a dialogue that maybe only you get if you start in Limsa Lumensa. Maybe. I forget. I forget if she says that to everyone or just Limsa starters. Once everything has been set into motion, I too shall make my way to the Aetheryte. As previously agreed, Lady Minfilia will be with me. Even with the diversions, the path to the Aetheryte is bound to be fraught with danger. Pray be on guard, Willa. Alright, let's do this. But I have a flying mount. I can just fly over everything. Suckers. All right. I'm going to kill you first. One down. Kill the guard first. Oh, more, eh? No guard here. The drowned. Don't like how low my health is getting. There we go. The Sahagin keep these things around to eat them, by the way. That's why they're... You know what, buddy? You want this? You got it. Poor Ishtola. He's winded. Pray, do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetherite is close at hand. Let us press on. Now we get that cool cutscene. Rogue reveal. Ninja reveal. A yellow jacket. Looks like a member of the Thieves Guild.
Damn them.
Or Rogue Guild, I should say.
Made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Did I miss much?
Remember, Rogue was not in the game at this point. I don't think it was. And this is kind of like the reveal of it. Or maybe this is the patch it was brought into the game?
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Cool.
To the Aetherite.
Yep, he switched. He did his role switch right there. I always find it funny that Y'shtola just had a twig as her original weapon. I got this Moogle book. Don't mess with me. It's a shame that this also wasn't the introduction of the Musketeer class.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Dual guns. I cast gun! Mid-village just standing there, huh? What?
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
That's okay, Thancred. Man, I really hadn't noticed Thancred's updated outfit. You can actually see like a pattern design in it.
Swordwalkers tormented our kind. But no more. Your time is at an end. You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Sorry, I had a real life talk to somebody. Okay. So they're summoning Leviathan.
Do you feel that?
Ooh, I'm getting a headache.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What? Such power! It is transcendent!
Seems like everybody can use the echo to transcend, quote unquote, transcend, except us. Or maybe that's how come we don't die. Every time we get KO'd, it's actually just us transcending into a new body. Props to Mirror Web for doing that. That was probably a really smart move. It's like, just shoot him. I'd hate to be that Sahagin. You grew a conch.
7 hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
Maybe should have shot him a little bit earlier though, Merweb.
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
So they just summoned Leviathan. Unfortunately, this guy is run out of host bodies.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. But it should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
I think it's heavily implied that Leviathan ate him, right? Leviathan goes, ooh, juicy soul. Yum. Yum, yum, yum.
Where did he go?
Thornton says, primals require aether. The source of the aether matters not.
That sea demon. Gather the survivors survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
Well, technically, that was he said that Oedipus lied to him. He's like, you said I would be immortal.
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
And that's the reason why this patch was postponed, because of the tsunami that hit Japan. Little too soon. Okay. There's still a... If we meet Leviathan on the open sea, we put ourselves at the Primal's mercy. We must think of a way to face him on equal terms. The gods of this realm are vengeful beings. It's little wonder the Garleans fear their kind so. Though the mission ended in failure, I take solace in the knowledge that Mivilia is unharmed. Always thinking of the ladies, Thancred. Had only we arrived but a moment earlier. There's no time to brood over what might have been. Leviathan is returned. We must needs find a way to deal with him. Understand, I speak no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries the destructive power that aught seen in nature. Enough to raise the entire coastal sediments. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history be repeated. Yet how in the seventh hells are we to prevent it? Alright. I think that's where we're going to end it for today. It's getting very close to my time to leave, so... Alright, next week... Oh, wait. Before we go, we gotta get our special hat. So next week, I'm just gonna say no stream next week. I'm calling it here. It's gonna be Thanksgiving, it's gonna be Black Friday. Everybody's going to be with families and such, but we'll pick it up the week after. I think the week after, let me just check the calendar here. Yes, the week after will actually be the live letter day too, so I'll react to the live letter, probably through Miqo'te again, get a quick summary of the live letter reaction, and I'll take this time to kind of think about what I'm going to do about crafting. Definitely going to have to get Leatherworker at least to level 20, so that I can desynthesize things to get Demi-Materia 3. Fieldcraft Demi-Materia 3, I should say. And what am I getting? I'm getting... not the swine. The coxcomb hat. Let's get a little Thanksgiving hat, right? Where's my coxcomb hat? Where's Sort? There it is. Look at him. Thanksgiving, everybody. It's coming early. Easy do deliveries? You say that, JD. But all my deliveries, I guess you mean like do dungeons and then do deliveries, which is a very likely method that I'll be doing. I did not want to go to Ulda. Let's just teleport to... I'll just go back to Gold Saucer. We'll pick it up there, because I always go there anyway. Yes, the hat. Get your Thanksgiving hats if you want. It didn't cost that much, I don't think. I didn't even check. I just know I have more than enough MGP to get it. Alright. Let's close out the music. Let's put my... Alright. And let's get a little step dance going. So yeah, I'm gonna think about how I'm gonna get crafting done. I'm gonna do some research, see how much I need. And yeah, we'll definitely unlock Leviathan. And it'll give me 2 weeks. I might do some stuff offline. Nothing dangerous, of course. Is that Sen? Is that the guy stalking? Sen, is that you stalking me? So yes, enjoy the hat, the Thanksgiving hat. Oh, crafting and gear deliveries. Well, the thing is, JD, is that I have my alchemy and culinarian at level 50, at beyond level 50 right now, which means I have to do Heavensward materials to keep turning that stuff in. And obviously I'm not in Heavensward yet. So that's going to... I could start new crafts, which I might have to be honest. I might do blacksmithing and thus carpentry, and I'm doing leather crafting right now, so we'll get some craft deliveries going. Level those up. I mean, I'll at least level my leather. I might start doing blacksmithing, but I'll have to start that on stream because I would want the story missions to be done. So yeah. Anyway, not for carpenter. I haven't started carpentry yet. Well, anyway. We'll pick it up next time. We'll figure it out together. So enjoy the Thanksgiving, eat lots of turkey and all that stuff. Enjoy the good deals on your specials on Black Friday and Cyber Monday if you are into that kind of thing. Yeah, I could, JD, but that's a very small amount of seals. And I can only do one per day, and I have to do that on stream. Well, until I level them up a little bit at least. Anyway, we'll figure it out. I'll see you all in 2 weeks. And till then, stay safe out there, whatever. I'll see you in the world of tomorrow.